the pole time is going to be, say, a 2.5. Say, like, Andy's going to break out a 2.0.5. That'll be 120.5 seconds. Multiply that by 1.07. We get 2 minute 8.935 would be the quali cut on a 107, assuming a 2.5 pole.
Yeah, I mean, that's quite a big gap.
So at the moment, the slowest car on track is N. Haynes, and he did an 8.5. So he would have made it by 4 tenths. Yeah, I think the real server's probably up now.
I think I have to log in first, don't I?
Who's number 1 driver?
Pretty sure it's me. Yep, main event.
Let me know when you're in.
Yep, I'm in. 22 minutes of practice.
Alright, I'm coming in now.
Awesome. Yeah.
Man, they're killing support for F1 Manager 2022 2 months after launch.
What? Why?
It's BS. I actually quite enjoy it. It has problems. Like, the biggest problem it has is the blue flag. The blue flag AI behaviour.
Yeah, yeah. But still, it looked really good.
For some reason I'm in Bracefield's car. I mean, I'm connected to the right team, it's just a bug. So, sorry, have you put me in the car? No, you're in the car. Cool.
I'm in the car, but I was about to swap over to you.
Are you wanting to do some warm-up before we run, or...?
I've been warming up all morning.
I have just been unable to get a clean lap in because of server lockups and
Yeah.
back markers and...
What is it? And swap. I go and swap
Space.
2, is it? Space 2.
And swap space 2. And if that didn't work, it means you're driver 2 and I'm driver 1, and you got to do it the same, just put the 1 in. Holy crap, look at the safety car ping.
Looks right from my side.
Look, I hit drive and I'm in Bracefield's car.
That didn't hand over. Maybe you are driver 1.
Yeah, try and swap 1 and I'll see what happens on my end. Yep, it says I'm still in Bracefield's car until I hit drive again. Cool.
Ooh, my game just crashed.
Oh shite. Was it related to the swap? Like, did it happen as soon as you did that?
Pretty much.
Probably because I'm driver 1. Okay, I'm going to leave the server, come back in.
Okay.
And then we'll wait a couple of minutes and then you join in on me.
Oh, yep, sweet.
Hopefully it doesn't create a duplicate car or some crap.
Shouldn't do.
Alright, I am in the pits in our car, but it's showing number 14. I was going to duck up to race control and talk to Gav wherever he went.
Sweet as.
Oh, Gav's racing, isn't he? Okay, apparently we'll just drive number 14 if it puts you in the right car.
All good. Are you gonna jump out and back in, or?
I did, that's why it put us in 14.
All right. Okay.
The track's green, so I don't think I'm going to bother going out. I probably should, though.
Put me in Bracefield's car as well.
Oh, and it's showing you offline.
Oh, really?
Yeah, on mine it says you are offline. Shit. Where's Gav?
He's in the 146 room.
146, cool.
Hi Rio. Setup is an odd one. Setup's an odd one. It's like 5 wing instead of sort of 2 or 3, just to keep it safer. Teammate didn't like the the high ride height, so that's been dropped down a bit. So it's not too bad still, but I don't know if we'll be quite as fast as we could have been.
Oh, okay. So if you hit return to garage, what does it show down the bottom where you've got driving, offline, etc.?
1 sec, just jump back in. Nothing.
Yeah, so you're just in no car at all. Oh, beautiful.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going to do a couple of laps because I've talked to Gav. I've let him know we're going to need to reboot.
Alright.
Dear God, the safety car's an M2.
It's going to struggle to reach 100.
I'm just worried because I think Silver Fox is one of the safety car drivers and he is not particularly talented.
Yes, not crashing is much more important for sure. We were running 7-wing at one point, but such is life. We'll see how it goes. Apparently, there's
I need to remember to adjust the TC back down to 7.
That new setup, I was running it at 9 in the end because of the
It bogs at the cutting on 9.
yeah, true.
Oh wow, Jesus, he is slow in the S's.
Is that the safety car?
No, old man racer.
Yeah, not crashing is more important. I actually find the setup a bit more sketchy, but
And I'm going too wide down Conrad with him.
but yeah, it'll be.
Okay, he's got a brain in his head. He backed off.
It's a bonus.
Well, we were about to go too wide into the kink, so... And he lifted out of it. Okay, Phillips is doing 4s on race pace. We can beat that.
4s on a green track is good though.
Jesus, they're breaking into McPhillamy! Oh, if we get out of position, this is going to be brutal.
If we're if we're driving car 14, we might affect the guys who have actually joined as car 14. Hey.
Dude, you defended like that on a pit-in lap? That is just... But yeah, if we end up out of place because of a crash, it's going to be pretty brutal because you can't pass these guys over the top. And if we don't end up getting a good run out of Conrod, on a Conrod,
Stuck. Yeah. Looks like we're not the only ones with server problems.
Jesus, my Delta got 2 seconds quicker from McPhillamy to the Dipper.
Is that because you were following Old Man before then?
Yeah. No, it was House and Di Medici.
Ah.
I picked up another second through Forest Elbow. I'll pick up more through the chase because I was too wide through the chase. Qualifying, it's just going to have to be hammer down out of the pits as quick as we can.
Yeah, get out in front of as many people as you can.
Yep. All just did a 2.8 on this track.
Who was that?
Hall.
That's impressive.
Oh, Logan Burton's in a Marlboro car.
Yeah. Cobra.
Oh, did they change it so it's not cigarette sponsorship?
Yeah.
Okay, I got a tow down Conrod. I did get held up a little bit. 283 on the brakes.
Wow. That's quick. .203.4 on a green track. That's impressive.
That's also on the quali setup. That was low fuel.
Still, it's what? Like 2 seconds from optimum to green?
Yeah. The frustrating thing is I got held up on that lap and it was still 3 purple sectors.
Hey lads,
Hello, how are you?
How's it going?
what's going on?
Oh, we have a broken entry.
Oh no. Okay.
So I've asked Gav if we can reboot the server when practice is over and then fast forward it to the quali session once everyone's in.
Do you reckon he's going to do that?
Oh, if not, our day's over, because Beans isn't even in my car.
Oh, you haven't even got in yet.
I'm
No,
entering, but I'm only getting in as a spectator.
Oh, bugger me. Because apparently there's a couple, I've seen just in the type chat, there's quite a few other people that are having problems getting on as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, we thought Beans, because he registered us, was driver 1 on the entry list.
Right.
So he
It
entered
shouldn't
the
make a difference though, bro.
Well, when we swapped to me, it crashed his game.
Kevin and I have had that issue on and off. It's okay this time, but what it did is it teleported him to a different car. But you can hit control arrow and get yourself to the right car and it's sorted. But if you can't get on, that sounds like a Steam ID, eh?
Yeah, so
But you've
what
been
happened
on
is...
before though.
It's working.
What happened is after it crashed, I left and rejoined, and it put me in car 14, and now Beans is nowhere.
Okay. That's crap.
So if they reboot the server, we're good. If they don't, well, I'll go have a shower because I'm
So
overdue.
what's Gav talking about? Forfeiting themselves out of the race? Is that just because they've got to sort the crap out or something?
What? Don't do that,
I
Gav.
heard him yarning on about that they'll pull themselves out or something like that.
Oh,
I don't
bloody
know.
hell.
That's what I thought I'd ask. Maybe you should go have a chat to him. Because I hate for him to pull out.
Yeah.
If he thinks he's going to fix this. If he fixes it, then get on with it and just race. Oh.
I think he's having problems sorting Gary out is the issue.
Oh, okay, so it might be a similar issue.
No, I think it's more just Gary and his understanding of technology.
Yeah, fair call. Well, alright, I'll leave you to it. Hopefully we see you.
Yeah, fingers crossed.
Hope so.
Good luck either way.
Oh, that would suck. Just come join Team Kiwi Beans, you'll be right.
Yeah.
Alright, catch you after.
Get a decent car and I'll be there.
Yeah, no problem. I'll get a Mini Cooper. Alright, catch you after.
See you, mate.
Bye.
Yeah, there's quite a few people with problems, it looks like.
Yeah. I might duck down and try and cool head Gav and see if we can get things sorted.
Yeah, sweet as. Yeah, that's the Seneca's version of Marlboro, that was awesome. I thought Marlboro was very clever too, putting the car in there. This is a bit awkward, because we could just be day over before we even get started, which, it's not the end of the world. I can get some Silverstone practice in. But hopefully they get it sorted out, because we're far from the only people with problems. Far from it. That. I see him typing. Okay, server will be rebooted. Phew. Yeah, it's almost like they didn't think that it was gonna be that it was gonna happen. Like, sorry, that it was going to get used for multiplayer or something, and it feels like it was an afterthought. I guess that's where iRacing has a bit of a thing. Hey, such is life.
Brilliant scenes on the grid. It's gradually beginning to be cleared. If I look out over Harris Park, there are still people coming in
Goodness.
this morning at
Alright, leave
6 o'clock. We'll have this extraordinary opening to the race.
and rejoin apparently.
Remember, so if you're a rookie here and you're still
That
Oh,
will
now I can
bounce
hear
back, and if everyone's comfortable with that, please rejoin the server. Main driver first and second driver secondly. And
Okay, leave the
look
server
forward
beams.
to a good and safe race. Look after each other out there.
I'm off.
Thanks very much.
So you didn't hear the briefing at all?
I just heard him say leave the server. That was it.
Okay, it was all the standard Oz team stuff, plus just be patient over the mountain if you're a faster driver and there's blues.
Sweet.
So first lap rule, etc. 65-minute stint time. So we'll basically just calculate at 65 if we box or not.
I don't think we can make 65 anyway, so I don't think it'll matter. I think
We need to make 60 though.
Yeah, we can reach, I think, 63.
Cool.
So,
Cool.
yeah.
So we'll just box on fuel then if we can't do 65. As long as we can make 60 plus a little bit, because we want our last pit stop to happen after the time that we can make the flag.
Yeah.
We don't want to lose a minute-ish on a splash and dash.
Yeah. How do you want to do the stints, by the way? Just one over, or do you want a double stint?
Let's go 1-1.
Sweet. Sounds good.
Because it's either that or you double stint the start, then I double stint, and then we go 1-1 at the end.
Yeah, I'm easy either way. I think
Like-
1 hour at one time is intense enough.
Yeah, and that should give us time that we can maintain a slightly higher pace without burning ourselves out.
Yeah.
Gav hasn't said that the server's up, but I only
Oh,
see
no.
one server so far.
Just saw
No, he's rebooting it.
Matt Cooper said, bummer that Gav has to jump out of the driver's seat. Is he not driving?
That's what Brad was saying.
Oh, man. Yeah, full tank is extreme. We could almost get 65 minutes, but it would be very touch and go. But it'll probably depend on the pace a bit, how we go. So it's an easy hour.
Okay, Gav's not talking. The server is up. I am in, so if you want to wait like 1 to 2 minutes and then jump in.
Sweet.
Gav's in car though, I can see him in the server. G chat in the 146.
Hopefully he's alright then.
We have a pretty good pit bay too.
Nice.
We're, I think, third car.
Oh, fantastic.
We got the Bevises and the 69 Honda are closer to the exit than we are.
Nice.
And what you were saying about being quiet when you drive, I tend not to yak too much during the race either.
Sweet as. I know
But I
some people...
will keep an eye on shit. Like I will keep an eye on gaps and things and give you a bit of crew chiefing. But
Yeah, for sure.
but no, once the green light goes, it's focused.
Sweet. I know some people, like, Yeah, they love to chat. Like in our enduro team, I'll deafen myself for the whole stint, and they can undeafen me if they need to tell me something. All right, I'm gonna join now.
Yeah, you should be good now.
Did you hear
Almost.
the safety car speak just then? At all?
What, just then? While we were talking?
I've just seen a whole bunch of messages saying safety car comms check fine, but I didn't hear anything.
Have you left the room and rejoined?
Yeah, I did earlier. I might do it again. Okay, it says I'm connected.
Yep, I see me driving, you connected.
Wonderful.
To avoid any crash issues, we will do it the way that Gav, etc. had it. We will do a pit stop at the end of my quali run to put you in.
Yep. Perfect. Phew.
Got a bunch of model tanks looking at me while I drive.
Brilliant. Is that your support team?
No, just one of my hobbies. I was building them last night.
Oh, I see.
So I've got one Abrams and two Bradleys sitting there that I just finished last night before I went to bed.
Right, I'm just gonna jump
Two more
out back in.
Abrams I need to build.
I'm gonna jump out and
the
back in
chat.
again. Yeah. Just so I can
Don't
make
leave
sure
the
I hear
server now.
No. Just of this and Gilded. Hocket.
Yep, I hear.
Cool. Hopefully that works for race control and everything. Alright, YouTube, we're in business. Happy days. Green track, weather looks right at the moment, so that's good. Let's have a look at the safety car, shall we? There it is, BP Ultimate Safety Car, BMW M2. Let's see how well it gets driven. It's meant to only do 100k, so hopefully it can keep that up over the mountain. Quite a nice looking Beamer, based on the HRT liveries.
Do you have manual ignition turned on?
Yeah.
Cool.
Do you do the thing where the driver handing over starts the car?
So what we do, and what I reckon works best, is you kill the ignition coming into the bay.
Yep.
Once the car goes up on the jacks, turn the ignition back on.
Yep.
And then give the receiving driver a countdown from 5 to let them know they're about to have the car.
Yep.
That race setup that I've given you has two pit stops set up. Pit stop 1 is dries, and the pressure's done for a 26 degree air.
Cool.
Pit stop 2 is a guess at wets. It's just got 27.5 all round on the wets.
That should be about right.
Yeah, it'll be in the It'll be close enough that the tyres are workable.
Yeah.
It might be a bit low if the track is soaked, but it should also be good if the track just goes to damp. We should be able to run them a bit longer before swapping onto slicks.
Yeah. If the track is soaked anyway, it's not going to matter what your pressures are. If they're too soaked.
Yeah. Basically, if we do get a wet stint, you run the wets until they're about to go red, and then you swap to slicks. Like, once those pressures start ballooning, that's when you get off them. You should be able to run the slicks on whatever the track condition is then.
Yeah.
Have they said anything in chat about rolling into qualifying?
Everyone is saying that they can't hear anything, basically, from the broadcast or race control or anything.
They should have, I was testing it with Gav. That top room should have a separate button bound for push to talk that's push to broadcast. And it just talks down to every room below it. Which is exactly what you want. You want drivers being able to
Yeah.
to not tell everyone their secrets, and you don't want 400 people trying to organise a pit stop at the same time.
Yeah, exactly.
But you want race control to be able to tell you stuff. You know how to use the mini-map? Oh, actually, do you have mini-map turned on when you're driving?
Yep.
Cool. You know how to use it to see what part of the track a crash is on, don't you?
Yeah, with the yellow sections.
Yeah,
the
but you can
yellow
also
cars.
look at the ribbon of the track, and the car will be like in the middle of it or to one side.
Yeah.
So you'll be able to tell. That was real handy because at Spa, because when there was a yellow, as the driver committed into a rouge, I could tell them, yellow flag right hand side at the top, and then they'd know not to run wide, or yellow flag on the left.
Yeah.
And then we had the one where was it Tran? I know someone fast in the Honda binned it at a rouge, hit the inside wall at Ratty on, and was airborne flying backwards across the track at us. I think I sent you a screenshot.
Oh, was that the one?
Your car by.
Yeah. It was amazing.
Can't remember I think it was Tim driving. He threw the car right. He was in the pit exit lane. he nearly hit the outside wall. He threaded the needle. That was actually a good comeback from us. We were qualified in the 20s, and then we got caught in an accident at the bus stop early. And we were 31st, I think, halfway through our first stint, and we came back for 10th and top BMW, or top front engine car.
Yeah, that was a great comeback.
And Steve binned it on his first lap too. He got to Blanchemont and he committed in and tagged the curb and lost the car. Just cold tyres. He ended up tagging the curb, got a little sideways, and when he corrected, snapped it back the other way.
Yeah, to come 10th after that, it's pretty good.
Oh, we just ran... I mean, it was 12 hours. And all of our problems were in the first 3. And we just ran a really, really steady last 9. The really interesting thing when you look at the end of the race, did you see my battle with Bone?
I don't think so. Oh, yes I did.
Like,
Yes.
Yeah, so I had damage. I got rear-ended by a blue flag car at the start of the stint, and I had diffuser damage. The car wasn't... I was about half a second off what I could do.
Yeah.
And when Bone caught up to me, I just made it hell for him. I defended everywhere I needed to defend. Didn't defend when I didn't need to. I held him up for about 4 or 5 laps when he was going a second a lap faster than me. We ended up beating that team by about 4 seconds. So we basically beat them by about the amount of time I held him up for.
Brilliant.
And that was at like the 9-hour mark. So it goes to show that even a battle at 9 hours can be crucial at the end.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that was on stream actually, on the broadcast for a while.
Yeah, they were chipping me because I had the rain light on.
That's right.
They thought my ERS was recharging or something. So we're going to run high beams and rain light all race?
high beams. I'm not playing with that rain light rubbish. Come on.
It's alright, I'll turn it on when I get in the car.
I'm sure you will.
I've got it bound. I have 2 different push-to-talks. One was to talk to crew chief and it doesn't work anymore. I've got my flasher, I've got my light toggle, I've got my pit entry, I've got ignition, I've got starter, brake bias, map, traction control, ABS, 2 different keybinds that I can hit for crew chief to give me an overall race update or just a fuel update. Wipers, that's it. So I got everything importance on the wheel.
Excellent. Well, I got this push to talk. I don't bother with crew chief on enduros, so I got you. Yeah, pit lane, brake bias, engine mode.
Crew chief I mostly run in enduros, so I've got a spotter.
Oh, yeah.
And the fuel is the big one, because I can have him do the fuel calculations for me.
He always glitches for me on that.
It's close enough. I normally, if it's the last stint, I normally put in 2 laps more than he says, just to make sure.
Oh, yeah. I love how Gilded tells us everyone's playing Assassin's Creed.
Does it?
Yeah.
So it does. I don't even have Assassin's Creed.
No, neither. Well, guys, I think this is going to be a delayed restart. Ideally, we'd have been already starting. Well, partway into quali by now. That's alright. I think that's trying to figure out some technical glitches with the broadcasting, etc.
Well, I guess we are actually having a session, so our track's still green though. Oh, when you load the setup for race, just double check we haven't used the tyre set you're on. I set it for something crazy, like set 31 or something, so there shouldn't be an issue with that. But just double check in case it puts that set on at some point.
And when we're pitting, it will tell us based on whether it's white or grey, right? The little dot next to it, next to the tyre set.
Yeah, it always puts on fresh tyres unless you don't have them, or you choose a different set.
Cool.
But yeah, as you said, white dot means fresh. Non-filled dot means, you know, they're burned.
Awesome.
We might as well do a couple of laps.
Might have to drive at a green track at some point if it rains.
Yeah, that's it. I can adjust to that though.
Yeah.
Yeah, cold tyres, it definitely doesn't connect. Need to keep an eye on that locking into Forest Elbow too.
Yeah, I don't think I go full brake down into Forest Elbow to sort of regulate it.
Oh, neither do I. I didn't think I was going to catch this guy that far.
That's good because it'll give you a check. Rob's, there he is. So before you go, Rob's, hopefully I'm broadcasting. What car should you be in? Yeah, it says 90. Race number 90. Yeah, Ryan and Rob's Tyson both there. What should you be driving? No, I know, but what car? And that's working for you? Well, I don't. Yeah, leave the server. It's still running at the moment, isn't it?
Oh, he checked up.
Yeah.
Were you on board
Oops.
for that?
No.
Gary, he just checked up halfway through bloody Solomon Park.
Yep, let's do that. So, yeah, okay. Well, I'm broadcasting automatically, unfortunately. So I'll say everybody, if they can go into the driver's lounge, if they can move from your team to the driver lounge, please.
Can you hear Gav?
Nope.
Okay, he just asked everyone to go into the driver's lounge room
I'd say he means on Discord.
on Gilded.
Just wait for the others to guys to come.
You might have to move everyone because there's quite a few people that are lapping on the server at the moment and won't have seen this, I don't reckon. If they can't hear you. Put a message
We just
in.
type, yeah. A message in the game saying everyone join the driver's lounge on Gilded.
someone do that for me because I'm not actually.
Yeah, Lockie's done it.
Thank you.
You know what? Kick them all off the server.
I'll back out and back in again.
Some people might not have chat visible.
I can see Gav.
Can the
Go.
can the
You've all been
admins,
kicked,
The server.
so you want me to leave first?
can the admins in Guilded just drag everyone up?
Yeah, they can. It's just there's quite a few rooms.
Hi guys.
What's going
Turn
on?
to garage and it's okay. How does it work?
What the fuck was...
Loud, Alex.
Garage, yeah.
I can't even join anymore.
Oh, I'm already in the lounge.
No,
Oh
no.
my god,
Very
who is
loud,
that?
Very loud.
What the
Someone's
fuck is
yelling.
going on?
This is why this is why we have separate rooms, guys. So I'm just waiting for a couple more people.
You hear me then, Brett?
Yeah, okay.
Did you hear me the first time I said it?
What the fuck is going on? Why have we all been...
Settle
down.
down.
Settle down.
Having
Live
a
stream.
Go out, Harry. Come on.
I'm chill.
Okay, so everyone's here. So apparently we're having issues in respect to providing a driver's briefing. So what I've done is I've shut the server down so everybody then has a reason to come talk to me. So the situation is I just want to do a quick briefing. We've got a couple of people who've got some issues going on, and once that's done, then we'll go in to the server, get everyone connected, get their co-drivers on, make sure everyone's okay, and then we'll roll forward to the qualifying session. So initially, someone's got their mic open, sorry.
Who's in the wind tunnel?
It's Brock.
Yeah, Brock, you might want to just,
mute yourself, yeah.
that's better. Yeah, stop
Back
eating
inside.
your microphone.
Back inside, mate.
Bradley Bracefield as well.
Yeah, I'll sort it.
Okay, so basically, firstly, apologies. This went very, very smoothly last year, but obviously more drivers, more problems this year. So apologies, we'll get that sorted. But really, I just want to cover the points in respect to a welcome to everybody.
Oh my god.
Still like that.
There wasn't a...
Guys, just ignore the background noise and listen to Gav, please, or we'll never get this done.
So basically, we're going to have a 30-minute qualifying session where I'll call it at 20 minutes and let you guys know that the lap you're on to continue on, and then once you've passed the line, a cool down lap back into pits so you can drive a swap to get your starting driver in to the car. Lap 1 ruling, I just want to make sure that everyone's aware that we do frown upon incidences in lap 1, so care and caution, especially through turn 1. Allow yourself a bit of room. It's 6 hours, so don't try and take a cheap shot and get past somebody in the first 5 minutes of a race, for example. But in saying that, if somebody was to go out off the track or crash out or anything like that, then of course you can make a move. But if you do find that there's space to make a move, you're welcome to do so. But if you cause an incident, you'll end up with a harsh penalty post-race. I think it's 2 minutes or 2 minutes something against your time plot. Blue flag rules. During any safety car period, there will be blue flags waving, so ignore those during the safety car train. What'll happen is we are utilising a couple of our broadcasters to call for a safety car, and our safety cars will then come out and bring the field together. The trigger for that is going to be up to the guys in the booth, but some of the areas that would be considered is blocking an area of the track and trying to get going. A car that's limping its way back to pit lane, so we'll consider that as well. So the idea is to try and have everyone finish so they can get back to pits and rejoin the race under repairs. Escape key will basically be, if used, will be classed as a finish. That's your race over. It's a DNF or whatever the reason might be, so be mindful of that. In respect to the blue flags, as mentioned, we need to top of the mountain be mindful of the blue flags that are going to create some position problems there. So those that are slower than the ones that are catching, then please be predictable and race your race line. Then once you feel it's safe to do so, then ease off the throttle and allow the other car and assist them to go around you. So those that are the faster driver, be patient. It's a long race, and even if you sit behind someone for half an hour, be patient and get around when safe to do so. I don't really want to see anyone sort of caught up in a major event or accident as we go forward. Stint times, they're 1 hour and 5 minutes. Anyone can do more than one stint, but you do need to come into pit lane to cross that pit entry line to reset the stint time. And you need to do that before the 1 hour and 5 minutes runs down to 0. Otherwise, you'll end up with a game DQ, not one of ours, but the game will force that. The total time for one driver is no more than 4 hours 5 minutes, but there is a timer there which most would be aware of that will enable you to know what time you're at. We've talked about the passing and the faster drivers, and the idea is to make sure that we all finish the race today. It's a long one, and you guys have put in a lot of effort to be here, and I'd like to see everyone finish. So safe passing at all times if we can. If you do end up on the server and or throughout the day on the wrong car and you're viewing the wrong car, you can use your shift and then plus left or right arrow till you get to your car, and then you can select drive to be ready for your driver swap. Safety car process you guys have read, but what we've added to that is trying to look at clearing out the lapped cars mixed in with those that are on the lead lap. So we'll be calling the top 10 to consider where they're at, and that way what'll happen is the pace car will cut off its lights probably between the dipper and Forest Elbow, and at that point in time no weaving and no brake checking to be done. As they come across the Forest Elbow, they'll stay to the left-hand side of the track and advise those that are in positions on the track of the top 10 that are laps down can pass on the outside to the right-hand side of Conrod, and they can travel as fast as they wish without passing each other until the start-finish line, and then they can go racing, which will leave the pace car to do what it normally does, and as per practice, clearing the field and letting the leader take control in the pace from there on in. If needing to protest, we have the info at austeamracing.com.au, and we ask that you post-race any of your protests, and be mindful, no flaring up, hence the reason, another reason we've got team rooms. And we'll leave it until after the race, but the idea is to give us a bit of a description of your incident, the cars involved, and the replay time, so we can understand where to view on the replay and have a look at that. A big thank you to the broadcasting team, Akish, Breno and Dave. Great to have you guys on board. Apologies that we've had some issues at the moment, but thank you so much for taking your time out to do that. And the same with Dave and Nate, who are driving the safety cars today. And speaking of the safety cars, a reminder, this is extremely new. This is the first time that we've used safety cars, and we think it's going to be a great element to the game and the day, but we may make an error here or there, but be patient with us, and we'll sort of take that on board and review at the end of this one for next year. That is the racing brief. So moving forward, we'll ask everyone to go back to their team rooms, prep up. We will ask those who have had issues to stay here, and we'll try and resolve those, and then we'll fire up the server, and as I say, give everyone time to rejoin, connect up with their teams, and then go forward from there. Yep. No, it's just the race. So you can use the escape key in practice quali, but you can't use it in actual race. No
Another
worries.
question, Gav?
Yep.
Sorry, boys, I've got one question whenever you're ready.
Yeah, Alex, just hold. I think that was
Yep.
Jeremy.
Roger.
Yeah, so if for some reason you're a lap down and you're faster than the car in front of you, are you allowed to retake your lap, or are we wanting people to hold behind? Like, what's the ruling?
Under which condition?
Like, say I'm 2/10 faster than the guy in front, and he's a lap ahead. Can I pass him and then go as quick as I can, or do I need to then blue flag and give it back.
Under
Yeah.
race conditions, Jeremy, be no different than normal. Yeah, take your lap back. You're quicker. You'll be able to do it. All good.
Yeah,
I thought they
but
were
do it
letting
at
us
a
go.
safe point. Yeah, if we're talking about the
This isn't safety car. This is under race conditions, guys. Under race conditions, Gary. Gav was talking about.
Oh, yeah, unlap yourself. Yeah, bloody oath.
Yep. Okay, bloody oath. Yep. So all good.
Okay.
So as Gav said, guys, anyone who doesn't have an issue, get out of this room. Let Gav sort out the people that have issues, so we can get this thing moving.
Some people need to figure out their microphones. Oh my goodness.
Oh, who was it? Livingstone. Coming in and using. Jesus.
He's on OOR as well. He's known as being a bit of a wild card.
He's quick too, isn't he? Like he's top 10 in the enduros sort of pace.
He got disqualified from one of the enduros. I don't know if they let him back in. Someone was telling me he took out like a bunch of people or something and was just ended up getting disqualified for being too much for loose cannon. I think he's quite young as well, like 15.
He sounded it.
Yeah.
I came up behind him in one of those sessions there, and I was quicker, and he fought me tooth and nail, and then he boxed.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Why?
I'll be giving him, if I'm anywhere near him on track, I'll be giving him a very wide berth.
Honestly, this is going to be terrible, I think. Like, there are so many drivers that are just so ridiculously slow over the top. I've had 3 bins this morning, at least, just because I had to back off when I was committed to a corner and the car snapped. Have they said anything about the server going up?
I think they're trying to sort everyone out first, and then they'll put it up.
Alright, stuff it. I'll take the chance. I need to go have a quick pee before we quali.
Go for it. Are you back?
Yep, and I'm in, so if you want to leave it a minute or two before you join, we have the box office seat.
Brilliant. Did you get in first?
Man, I was sitting here refreshing the server, waiting for it to come up.
Awesome.
I was so keen, I nearly clicked on the wrong one when it went up. I think Bracefield was too, because he jumped in just behind me.
That's the real race.
Well, we got 28 cars in the server so far.
Oh, good.
Did, they say, is this another free practice, or?
I think they're gonna skip, but I don't think that... Well, everyone's driving out anyway, so I don't think they're gonna care.
Yeah, but people are idiots.
We're gonna learn that more and more over the next 6 hours.
Oh, yeah. Last year, Dave, who's in the safety car this year, would have been the cause of most of the safety cars, but my teammate, any time the yellow flags came out, he'd go, "There's the Dave signal."
Brilliant.
He spent more time in the beach at the top of the mountain than on the track, I think.
So is the gamble gonna be how many times is the safety car gonna crash?
Oh Jesus, that would be embarrassing. I mean, I made the offer to do race control. They wouldn't answer me.
Yeah, that's right.
I would have happily live stewarded and driven a safety car.
Yeah. Oh.
I got the quali setup loaded. I'm just waiting for it to roll over so I can do my crashes, and then I'm going to try and get first out.
Still at 28 cars, so...
Beans and Walter, the ugliest team on the grid, just letting you know that at 12:15 Sydney time we'll be bumping the server forward for qualifying. Get your right car driver in the car now and have a good run.
No, we're sitting here waiting. Good
Boys.
luck, mate.
We are set. Thanks, matey.
I was saying to my missus, we should be half an hour into the race by now.
Yeah.
And so I don't normally eat when I get up. I have to wait a few hours if I just can't do it.
Oh, yeah.
So I was planning my day around that. I was going to quali, and then I was going to make some brunch while you drove. Worst part is, if I look left, I can see my cup of ramen sitting on the shelf.
Double worse though.
Me gorings.
Double worse is that you could have just had it by now.
Yeah, that's it. I could have had it through driver's briefing. It doesn't take long to do cup noodles and eat them.
Yeah.
The McGoring ones clear the sinuses too.
Brilliant. Who's this dookie person?
I don't know, bit of a shit.
just keep seeing his messages just like constantly complaining. Lockie, my dad is AWOL, trying to get his attention.
Actually, Lockie was going pretty quick. I saw him in the 2s at one point.
Wow, that's impressive.
Yeah, I think it was a high too. Like it was a 2.89 or something, or 2.9 low, but that's still in the 2s. They're in the Macca, aren't they?
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
very
it's pretty quick around here. Like, since 1.8 and the physics changed, the fastest I've gone around here is 1.5, and it was in the McLaren. Theoretically, I can do a 1.5 on this, though.
Well, you did
That screenshot I showed.
last night, wasn't it?
I had a 1.9, but my best middle sector was was 4/10 quicker than the sector that I did on my purple lap. So my theoretical best is a 1.5 so far.
Nice. It's just a matter of putting it all together.
Mind you, it would be a hard lap to replicate because I four-wheel slid into turn 1. Like, I'd hit the apex, but the car was drifting, and then it hooked up just as I got on the throttle. It was
magic.
So I mean, like, it'd be hard to replicate without binning it or running wide.
I managed that in Forest Elbow at one point.
Oh.
It was full-blown Scandinavian flip straight in through it. Came out, gained.
You're lucky
gained
you
like
didn't lose it.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I showed you my brown Panther in the BMW down in the Forest Elbow.
Yeah.
But I mean, you could see it. There were no yellow flags until I committed. I thought I had space because I could see where Akesh was.
Yeah.
And then Akesh had to check up and went right, and Gav was dead on the left. And then, because I couldn't hit the line I wanted, the car was sliding, and because it was sliding, it wasn't slowing down. Yeah, we should be pretty much about to roll over.
Yeah. Are you using that pit wall thing at all, or no?
Can't say that I am.
Nah, neither.
I mean, it should be pretty good as far as timing goes.
Yeah, it's data overload for me.
Yeah, that's it. I don't need to know that the guy 30 seconds behind me is catching it a second a lap. I need to know that the guy 5 seconds behind me is catching it a second a lap.
Yeah, exactly.
I reckon top 5 is our aim for today.
Yeah, have to go very smoothly.
I mean, we want to be the top Ferrari.
Oh yeah, that's for sure. Etch isn't in here, is he?
Don't think so.
Okay, that's right then.
That old man racer, he's got a brain. And he's respectful, but he's slow. And I reckon he's going to move at places he shouldn't move, just trying to let you through.
Yeah.
Alright. It's pretty much 1/4 past.
Yep.
Can you see the track conditions, like the temperatures?
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool. As soon as it rolls, I'm going to punch that up. Can you give me the air temp?
Yep. No worries.
If by some miracle it's 26, I can just punch straight out.
It could be. If it stays sunny, it would be. Probably be pretty close.
Alright, here we go.
Are hearing something that I'm not. Oh, nice.
Server chat.
I got it. I think he did it wrong.
He typoed. I think it's supposed to be slash next.
Oh. Brilliant. There we go. Okay.
Don't worry, I saw it.
Really? I didn't.
Oh, it's free practice too.
Ah! Damn it. And it is 26.
Yeah.
Yeah. $26.30.
It's
Happy
26
days.
again.
Let's go, YouTube! Finally, qualifying's underway.
All right, let's do it.
Happy days. All right, all the best. Ooh, a little bit of a twitch there.
Did you check? Are you able to see the track condition? Like, is it optimum?
It's fast.
Cool, so it's going to grip up more towards the end.
Yeah, the later you can do a lap, the better. He's looking good though. Such a good looking car in it, guys. I mean, come on. It's beautiful. Hopefully it's still going to look like that by the end of the day. We shall see. Hello to whoever's watching.
Second lap's going to be the money lap, but the tyres are still coming up.
Yeah. And I do have chat open, so say hi if you want to. Unless I'm driving, then I won't be ready. Oh, he's looking good. Just got his lights on. Lucky Eric, that one. At least he doesn't have a rain light on. What kind of a fool would do that? Wow, 81 minutes into the stream, and we are just starting qualifying. Oh dear. First flying lap. Ooh, right on the edge. He is pushing. A little bit of a scratch down there.
was on the edge, but it hooked up.
That was beautiful.
I'd be lying if I said a bit of poo didn't come out down the S's. It's going to be a 2.
Straight to the 2s, lovely.
Oh.
Was looking good till last corner. Oh dear. He's in front of the troll. I think it's 2, but let's catch him pretty easy. This thing 226 for Horn, 223 for Robs. Now I need to remember to save the replay after each stint. He's got some nice air in front of him right now, so that's good. Most ideal would be if we could get what's the word I'm looking for? A slipstream. That would be the most ideal. Tell you what though, do not want to be starting beside Logan Burden or his teammate. I mean, Logan's fine, but his teammate is very aggressive.
Okay, I'm going to give that one up.
Were you held up much by that Porsche?
Couple tenths maybe.
Oh yeah.
It might have bumped us into third, but it wouldn't have been pole.
Good. Still fast. Track's up 1 degree now.
Yeah, tyres were good at the end of that one.
P1's got a 2013.
Yeah, I can see a 1 in... If this track goes to optimum, I think I can pull a 1. I've just got to hook it up. I mean, the fastest lap, I didn't hook turn 1 up well, and I lost time at the cutting. But it was pretty solid everywhere else. How far off the pace is P11?
They are 2.4 behind the lead, so a second behind you.
Okay, so I need to give him about 5. I just want a decent gap to this guy, but I don't want to risk holding Lockie up.
Oh, you got plenty of space back to Lockie, you'll be fine.
Yeah, so I reckon I can drop back. I can drop back about 6-7 seconds behind this guy in front and then put the hammer down.
Yeah, yeah.
That should be good. It's better. I'm up 2/10 by the time I get to the top of the hill. 2/10 already. Wow.
Nice. It was a good exit. Oh, can you hear those tyres grumbling?
Threw it away. But it's alright. The tyres aren't perfect yet, so there's still more in it.
Yeah, this is the
Track's still only fast too.
Yep. And getting warmer. There's 2 safety cars.
That side draft up the hill I got must have been really slowing me down, like the wash off the guy. Squealy through there. He's looking alright though. Felt like I hit something in the S's. I'm sure I didn't hit the wall though.
Didn't look like it. Looked alright.
There's no damage, but there was a definite clunk in the steering.
Still B6. Truck's still fast. We need to make up to the rest of them. Or easily the first Ferrari.
I'll have time for one more run, but it'll be like 1 lap run, maybe 2.
Alright, still only fast. Squealies. Oh no, he's off. I was just saying, mate, you were on it.
Nah, I just got the entry wrong there. But as soon as I got the entry wrong, I just jammed. Like, I knew that lap was gone, so...
Yeah. You're less than a tenth behind P5.
So outlap puts me 13. I'm only going to get one flyer. Oh no, sorry, I'll get maybe
no,
get
you'll
two.
Get two. Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, that turd I dropped out the window in the car will be a bit lighter. Alright, let's do it.
Let's go. Goodness, how much K's ahead of us. It's no good.
Track's going optimum.
Just in time, you got this.
Adjusted the TC and slid. And there's damage.
Still drivable?
I think so. I mean, I gained nearly 4/10 on the run down the hill, so I'm going to say it's drivable.
Sweet.
That's just how much is it going to affect it, because it's front end damage.
If you're going to go off, get in the way of the two cars behind you, because that's who we want to get past.
It's not going to affect us. Jesus, you want to know how much more's in the car? I hit the wall, lost 3/10.
Yeah, the time's there. Nice one up to P5.
I'm up 0.152. This is it. This is the last flyer. It's going to be close.
Oh, beautiful! Well done. Don't forget you need to drive around and driver swap.
Ah, yeah.
Great lap.
Imagine what I could have done if I didn't stuff up the installation lap. Whew. I didn't actually have the fuel to get around again.
Yeah.
Alright, should be showing you selected.
Yep. Alright guys, P3. Nice. Great lap. Pressure's on me now. Oh dear. Just have to make sure I don't mess up the start, basically.
Is everyone finished their qualies? Like, that's locked in now?
I think so.
Sweet. I was hoping for third row or better, so...
P4's back in the pits. Not sure about.
Is Alex K on a... Is he on a hot lap or a cool lap? Because he's the... I don't think Brock's going to find 7 tenths, but Alex K might find 3.
Nah, he's behind someone. He's behind one of the Lockie, I think.
Nice. There you go. You can almost see daylight when we start.
Oh, pressure's on.
Not on me anymore.
That's a great lap.
I mean, I knew it was there when I went green after binning it. Like, when you hit the wall, you see 0.35 red on the delta. Hang on, I just want to practice a pit entry.
Yeah.
I can't see our box because of all the diagonal cars. I see the marker, I just can't see. I think Gracehill's actually parked through it. Okay, I know where I need the arrow now. I haven't done a pit stop in the Fezzer before.
I switched to bonnet cam for pit stop.
Okay, ignition is back on.
Super.
Ten. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cool. Alright, escape the pits.
Awesome.
Okay, load race setup.
Done.
You're wanting TC to stay at 9, are you?
To start with, I will, yeah.
Okay.
But as you say, yeah, maybe I'll flick it to 7 on the way up.
If you think we're close on for 65 minutes, put the emergency map on. I think that's... Is that 12 in the Ferrari, or is it like 8?
I know 12 is, like, painfully slow. So wing to 0 and
Yeah, let's go. I think it's on 3 at the moment, isn't it?
5.
It's on. Oh, sorry, 5. Yeah.
5 for the race. Yeah.
It's up to you if you want to try and go up to 7, but I feel the car's pretty good on 5.
Yeah, I'm happy with it.
Okay, Ferrari GT3 Evo. Maps 9 to 12, very slow map, low fuel consumption, pace car. So if you bump it on a, you can change your engine map, can't you, on the fly?
Yep.
If you go 12, and then when we form the grid, bump it back to 1.
Sweet.
It'll be embarrassing if you leave it in 12 when you get on the gas out of turn 1.
Yeah, interesting. For 26, rears are fine for me. This is about the same pressures as you've got. But fronts, I am way higher pressures than you.
I did say that I worked the fronts a lot harder, didn't I?
Yeah, yeah. I didn't believe you till now.
So if you want to feed your... Actually, no, leave it. Set it up for you for 26. And then when we see the starting temperature adjust, but it's probably going to be about 18.
Yep.
Oh, we had no purple sectors either.
Aww.
We were only just off in Sector 3, but at Sector 1 and 2 we lost all the time to the other guys. That Mercedes is lightning over the mountain. They were 7/10 quicker than me over the top.
Oh, wow. Is that's the guys on pole, yeah?
Yeah, Robs and Spilsbury. We have out... Where's O'Hara? Oh, 7th. Brock qualified the car.
Oh, okay, so he'll come through.
So Andy's starting, and if he's got more pace than he was showing yesterday, he's going to catch you pretty quick.
Yeah, I'm not even going to bother fighting him.
I reckon fight him if it's safe, but don't do anything stupid. Like, if he's got a run on you down Conrod, maybe defend into the chase. But don't like trip over him to do it. If he puts the move on, just back out.
Yeah. Jeepers, Rob's 2 minutes .9.
As I said, we had a 1.5 in us, so if I'd hooked everything up, we could have been P2. But I'm just happy that we moved up from 5th, because I really wasn't happy with it until that last flyer.
My biggest worry is that I was going to be beside Logan's teammate.
I didn't think that'd happen. Where are they? They're not even in the top 10.
Nah, they finished 12th.
12th. Alright, so you have the car, we have race setup loaded.
Affirmative. I keep going back into the setup screen to make sure. Like every 2 minutes.
Don't forget to leave your steering wheel turned on when you're out of the car.
This one doesn't switch off, luckily.
Yeah, but if you manually switch it off, ACC kills your force feedback.
Huh.
So basically, don't turn your wheel off. Whether you're, well, I mean, I'll be finishing the race, but don't turn your wheel off until we cross the line.
Yeah, yeah.
I made that mistake at Watkins. Okay.
20.
Track temps 20. Did you say 20? 20C?
Yeah, it's 20 and 20.
In the air.
Both are 20.
There's some clouds around too. This could get interesting. I reckon maybe just go +4. The tyres will be a little bit cold, like a little bit low for the first little bit of the stint. But the track's going to heat up.
Right, yeah, good point.
So if you've got your tyres set perfect for 26 and you go +4, you should be 27.2 to 27.4 once they come up to temp. You've got 20 seconds till start.
Alrighty, dry, fuel's done, pressures are done. 6660 6157.
10 seconds to hit drive. Yep, you're in.
And I'm in.
Cool. Set your engine map if it isn't already.
Engine 12 for now.
Alright, good luck. Keep it safe.
Woo. Thanks, mate. Okay, YouTube, here we go. map said till 1.
A firm. Good luck, keep it safe. 6 hours to go, let's not wreck it in the first 2. Right, I'm gonna go quiet for a bit.
Copy. give Anyo a bit too much room. Let the other guy through.
I wouldn't stress too much about the lost places. They've got their faster drivers in, you're doing well. And it looks like the tyres have come in for you now.
They've got a lot of straight line speed too.
The Hondas always do, but I was watching them over the top, they're on the edge, so I don't think they can maintain that for 6 hours.
Yeah.
race fuel is flying.
He
I wouldn't
is.
stress.
Oh my goodness.
I wouldn't stress. I would not stress too much if he puts a move on. Just let him go and he'll hold the other guys up for you.
No worries. Cooper is like all over the place up front.
Yeah, I think Brad backed out. Well, that was keen.
I went wide.
Pretty good. It looks stable now on the timesheet. So if you just drop into a rhythm, let the race come to you.
Copy that. Got a nice gap behind now, so it's a bit easier.
If you just get into a rhythm and do sort of mid to high fours, low fives, you're going to pull away from the group behind and you're going to close in on the group in front.
Copy.
That Honda power.
I thought he had him.
Yeah, he did. Then the VTEC kicked in. That Honda's about as slippery as a snake oil salesman.
It's very confusing seeing an HRT car in front of me, though.
He made that livery for me. Well avoided, well avoided. His damage doesn't look too bad, so he's still going to have pace.
Okay.
But if you keep close behind him, we'll probably jump him in the pits when they repair it. You actually have more straight line than the Hondas.
As in top speed or acceleration?
You're about 2k an hour quicker at the bottom of Conrad. They probably do have a bit more acceleration out of Forest Elbow though.
Yeah.
Base is good, just get back into the rhythm and hit your marks. See it, you hooked up turn 1, nice. How are the tyre pressures?
Perfect. 27, 7 and 6 all round.
Cool.
There is zero pressure from behind, so you don't have to worry about the mirrors, just do your thing.
Copy. Starting to just get into that middle awkwardness.
Good lap.
Ah, just
And
past,
the Honda did its thing.
past that Honda on pure pace alone. Nothing else.
Doesn't matter if you're a second a lap faster if you've been it 3 or 4 times.
Exactly.
made another place at some point.
I think that Aston that we lapped was a position that must have crashed.
Okay.
Nice to be able to see you over the top of the mountain again.
I just had a look. It was the number 70 Aston. They didn't crash, but they boxed for a driver change early.
Oh. Someone forgot to pee.
Yellows exit the last corner. They are going again on the left and slow.
See him.
He's got damage too. Front end.
The engine's still fun.
I was gonna say, I'm glad there's no gearbox damage in this. That Aston not boxing there is actually genius. They need to go about another 5 minutes before they can box and not make an extra pit stop.
Yeah, true.
Box clever, make it safe.
Ah, damn it.
Oh, Jesus. How bad?
Meatball.
Meatball? Ah.
Sorry, but it looked like there was a ton of room.
No, it wasn't your fault. The Aston on the outside slammed down into Bracefield and drove you into the wall.
Okay.
It's okay, we can still keep sequence here.
Do you want to jump in? We'll stop then?
Yeah, let's do it. We'll take this as our first stop. Just focus on keeping it safe over the mountain. Put your hazards on if you've got them bound. Set the pit stop up on Conrod. Okay, so strategy 1 on the pit stop. Oh my god, I think we're on pad 1.
That's okay for 6 hours, isn't it?
No.
Should we
I
just...
forgot to tell you to change the pad. Let's just get it out of the way. So pad 2, and give me the temperature. Air temp.
One sec. Air temp. 22 air temp.
Okay. Get your limiter on and then I'll give you my pressures.
Yep. Go for it.
Okay, 25.8.
Yep.
25.1.
Yep.
25.8.
Yep.
25.3.
And did you say brakes as well?
Yeah, make sure it's brake pad 2. If it'll let you.
Yep.
If not, there's no point swapping them.
We're good. Brake pad 2. It's going to be a 2:19 stop.
That's alright. That will put us at 13. 4 more stops to make. It'll be close, but I think we can get it through on 4 more stops.
Cool. Oh, I didn't change driver.
That's alright, you're double stinting.
I'm double stinting, damn it, sorry.
That's alright. I sort of needed a pee anyway. It's alright, you double stint to start, and then I'll throw you in for stint 4, and then I'll double stint to the finish.
Sounds like a plan.
But don't stress too much, that wasn't real, that was a kerfuffle, it wasn't your fault.
That was insane.
Yeah, I saw the battle kicking off, so I went over to the stream. So I saw it from the outside.
Oh, yeah.
And you had the run on the inside, but the Aston, I think he got loose off the curb and drove down into Bracefield, and Bracefield just pushed you into the wall. Get the stewards to look at it post-race.
Yeah.
Keep in mind too, you just put my tyre pressures in for you.
That's okay. That wasn't, it was only like 2 clicks different to mine, so...
Okay, it'll be in the range.
Fine. Yeah.
Okay, remember to drive safe around these guys. You're a lap down, but you've got more pace.
Copy.
Hazards off. Okay, race leader is now the car behind you.
Bumpy.
I don't think Andy's going to catch, like, Andy's not going to catch you before the mountain, but he'll probably be with you on Conrod. Right, keep it safe, I'll be back. road, don't sweat it. One of my 7-year-olds wants to tell you that you're doing a good job.
Aww. Did he not see the crash?
No. But he told me when I went to the left. Oh, what the hell just happened there? Jesus Christ, for a second there you joined NASA on my screen.
Through what?
You got airborne. You were flying on my screen.
Huh.
Either you desynced or the server did.
Interesting.
You are free to ignore blue flags. Unless he's quicker than you.
That's the guy that qualified pole.
Okay.
The brake pads have messed up the pressures though. They're down at 26.7 at the front, 27.0 at the back.
Okay. So we probably want to go up +3, +4 clicks each side.
Yeah, at least that.
I completely forgot that because it was a last minute setup thing from the quali setup.
Yeah, I thought it was only 12 hours and beyond you had to do that.
No, 12 hours you have to swap. You actually have to... 12 hours pad 2 will last, so longer than 12 you need a pad change on 2.
Okay.
Pad 1 will last 2 hours normally at most. So I mean, we could have left pad 1 in and changed it at the next stop, and maybe got a bit more benefit from it. But we already had a long stop anyway.
Yeah.
You're at about 85 litres left.
Affirmative.
I can tell because it just looks like the car just woke up.
Gaining on Tanner.
You should be. He actually binned it. He's got damage, and his last lap was a 4 minutes something.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, there he goes, Vox, I think, or is that Hayden?
Hayden.
We need to stretch each stint from here to the absolute limit to try and come in on 5 stops.
I'll see how fuel goes, but it may be worth running map 3 for a little bit at some point. That was scrappy.
Yeah, don't stress. Still nearly 5 hours to go.
Whoa! What the? Did that happen on your screen as well?
I saw something weird with that Porsche. Did you make contact or?
He disappeared, appeared back in front of me, and then went off the track in front of me. And now apparently he's 8 seconds ahead of me.
He's having latency issues.
Oh yeah, his ping's way in the red.
Yeah, you said what there, and I looked up and he cut across your nose, and I thought he had just run across the grass and was about to drill you.
That's what I thought too, so I went on the grass. If it rains in like 30 minutes, you'll be perfect.
You only got 30 minutes fuel left.
Oh no, sorry. I was looking, was counting the wrong way on my stint timer. If it rains in about 40 minutes, that would be perfect.
Actually, if it rains at about 35, that'll probably be perfect because we don't want to put wets on a damp. Forecast to me says cloudy, as far as we can tell.
Yeah, it's getting cloudier. The goal was top 25, right?
We can still make top 5. A lot of people making call-outs about that Porsche too, and its ping. It's stable now.
Yeah, it was bad.
But if you get up on his tail in a few laps and he starts doing anything silly, just slow the pace down.
Yeah.
Although your ping is a little bit sketchy too, you just drove through the hill.
Interesting.
Oh, that's Rico Tanner up ahead of us. Okay, he's quick.
Oh, you good?
Good. Is it getting colder?
I can't see that. It's 23.
Yeah, pressures are dropping.
People are abusing each other in in-game chat.
Okay, good. The sun's coming back out. Those pressures were dropping down to like 26.
Oh, that bad.
I wonder why I was on ice skates.
Hate it when they do that. That's at the bottom of the dipper. Big care, big care. They are moving again. How long you got left on the stint timer?
I'm at 46 minutes done.
So you got about 20 left, yes?
Correct. These tyres are so green.
It's alright. Do the best you can till the end of stint. You good, go, go.
Just see him bouncing off that wall and back across.
Yeah, I was spotting him. I could...
Pressures at the moment 26.8, 26.5, 27.1, 26.9.
Okay, did you say you were pretty much the same as me on the backs?
Within 2 clicks, yep.
Okay. So we probably want about +3 clicks, because you're on my pressures, not yours.
True.
The fronts were always going to be terrible for you this stint on my pressures.
They started off not too bad, and then they started to drop. But they're looking a little better now than they were.
Fuel's looking okay?
26 litres at 3.5 a lap.
3.5, okay. So that was 26, wasn't it? 2.6?
Affirmative.
So we're looking at about 6 or 7 laps.
Perfect. There's 15 minutes left on the timer.
That's going to work well, and we should just squeeze in to make it on 5 stops for the total race.
Awesome.
Nice.
That was cheeky.
Someone's calling for a safety car, so yeah.
Is that being called or?
No, it was a question mark, but I don't see any yellows in front of you. Just keep the boot in unless you see something.
Who's number 95? They're showing as slow on my map. Cooper and Honda.
Tim and Matt Cooper in the Honda.
Damn it, they're behind us.
It was Spilsbury in the pole car that was asking for the safety car.
Oh.
They're in P2 with fastest lap. They still look fast, so I don't know why they were asking for a safety car. Yeah, I've just had a look. They were asking about a safety car because that Honda was slow.
No one asked for a safety car for me.
Yeah, I know.
4 more laps.
Cool. I'll give you some pressures in a couple. Yeah, that other Honda that had been in front of us at the start, the Coopers, they slammed the wall coming down the S's. And then pinball halfway down the hill.
Get off
My replay's bugged though, it's going on 4 times speed.
Oh yeah, I've heard of that bug. I've never had it though.
I have an hour and a half long replay somewhere that's like 2 laps at a quarter speed. We'll do pressures next lap, Conrad.
Copy.
When
just,
you got a,
just for info.
when you're ready,
Yep.
make sure you select me.
Good. Cool. Early stops from Burden and Cutler.
It's alright, don't stress about them, we're not even racing them. Over the next 4 hours we'll pull away from them. Okay, select me. Okay, give me 25.6.
Yep.
24.9.
Yep.
25.6. Sorry, back left 25.6.
Yep.
I'll give you the right on the main. Rear right 25.1.
Done.
Okay, on Mountain Straight, make sure that full tank has been put in and that we're not changing brake pads.
Don't 110 tank and no brakes change. Tyre set 5 with a white dot.
How much damage?
They're 20 seconds.
Yeah, repair it.
Okay.
Well, it's costing you lap time, isn't it?
I suspect so. It's hard to tell because the pressures are so low as well.
Right, how much fuel left?
6.2 litres right now. 102 on the timer, so I can get one more lap.
Yep, do one more lap then. That's perfect. That'll put us in a good range to make the end, and it'll burn pretty much the entire tank up.
.25.6, 24.9, 25.6, 25.1.
Okay, don't forget box this lap.
Box this lap, copy.
Remember your limiter on entry.
Copy.
And can you give me TC7?
TC7, okay. Done.
Alright, good run. Good
Oh,
run.
sorry about that, mate.
No, look, no big mistakes of yours. You got caught up in stuff. That happens. Hit your marks well and we'll stay in front of Gary even with the damage.
Copy.
Engine off.
Yep, straight up.
Okay, cool. And ignition back on.
Yes.
Alright, give me a count from 5.
Seconds. $15. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lovely. Just gonna grab a drink and stuff, we'll be back.
Yeah, go for it. between back markers and slow lead lap guys, yeah, it hasn't been a particularly fun first couple laps. I mean, that 70 car, I passed him on my out lap, and now we're 6 seconds behind him.
Oh no.
I got brake checked into the chase by the guys behind us, the blue flag car behind us. I had to go on the bloody in the sand trap.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, it was either send it across the grass and stand, or drill him.
Temptation to
And
drill
then
him must have been real.
Oh, I didn't want to damage the front. Then a couple laps later, I tagged him at the cutting, just a little glove tap.
Like Logan and Harrison aren't having a good day out.
Nope. But yeah, I was following Alex K, working out if I tried to pass him or not.
Yeah.
And he lifted way before me into Forest Elbow, and I had to back off when I wanted to have a little bit of throttle on. And she got all loose. I just brushed the inside wall. I mean, it's drivable. I'm doing mid-threes.
Yeah, you're doing well. Got a good pace.
I have turned the ABS up one click as well, just to help at Forest Elbow.
Ah, yep.
So I'm going to have to pass this guy again as he's closing to make a move.
I was just watching the replay from my crash. Man. The Aston just drove straight across the track. You could fit 4 cars through there.
Yeah, I've flagged it to report.
Braceville probably has too.
Yeah. Speaking of which, is that him in front of us for position? I think I see him about 4 cars in front.
Yes, it is.
And it's for position? Yeah, it is. Crew chief just told me. What the hell? I didn't hit the wall?
Good save, good save.
Can you look at? I didn't hit the wall. But the car kicked like it hit the wall.
Did you lift?
No, it kicked like the steering kicked on me. The force feedback went big, like I'd smashed something.
Oh.
There's no damage, or no more than there was. That was so weird, because it felt like I smashed into a wall in the steering, but I know I wasn't that close.
Yeah, you were nowhere near the wall. That looks like a random bump. That was RNG. Nicely saved.
Well, let's go. 8 seconds to Bracefield. What times is he doing?
Checking. Best is a 203.4.
Ah!
Oh no.
Yeah, rear just got loose.
Damage?
A little, I can't check yet though.
Okay.
This is not a good race for us, is it? Yeah, 16 seconds worth.
Okay. Well, how does it feel?
Feels okay so far. I'll see how the next lap goes, because if I got a box and fix it, I got a box.
Yeah.
Although it's feeling slow down the straight. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to box.
Still 25 seconds ahead of the next guy, so
Yeah, if I do box, I'll just do damage and fuel. I won't do tires.
yeah.
Yeah, I can't even make Griffins. Okay, so top 20's the goal now.
I reckon we can do 15. Not even halfway through.
It's only 20 seconds more to do the tyres.
You're cool, I mean, Pressure's 24 seconds back, so either way you'll catch up pretty easy.
Yeah, I'll take the tyres because the pressures are a little off, and I think I can make that time back.
Yep. Sweet. Welcome to the pain of driving a Ferrari.
Any other car I could have caught it. It just does a little slide, and then it just got that little pendulum going, and I never stabilised it.
Yeah, as soon as that happens, you're screwed. But that bump was weird. That it literally just, your front left looked like it lifted off the ground and turned right.
As I said, from my force feedback, it felt just like a wall strike. But I know it wasn't a wall strike because I wasn't even on the curb there.
No, you're ages from it. That was so strange.
Yeah, I wasn't on the curb, and I was driving out of the corner and away from the wall. I don't even know how I saved it though. Like I thought I was going to hit the outside wall for sure.
That was a mammoth save.
Oh, that's a position too. Dear God, the pressures were under, so I put them up. Now I reckon they're going to be over. But they were under by like 0.4, and I only put them up by 0.3. Dear God, the front left's at 27.7 already. It was at 27.1. I put 0.3 in it, and now it's over by 0.3.
Must be driving quicker.
That one over Skyline wasn't the first time I felt like I've hit a wall when I haven't. I remember it happening a couple of times in practice.
Yeah, I remember you saying once before.
So there's a bug in the game that's registering. It must have to do with latency.
But it's not actually registering it as a crash, is it?
I'm only about half a second off the times that Andy's doing.
Nice.
Apparently the leader's doing 2.9s, I'm doing 3.3s.
Car in front of you's got damage.
Yeah, it's Brennan's teammate. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Uh-oh.
He lifted on the exit. He lifted on the exit. I had to tap the brakes and it was just gone. I'm so over this race. I'm ready to just garage it and go do other things. The right, all the tyres are at 29 at the moment too.
Oh dang.
From the spin.
Oh, the spin, of course, yeah.
And they're only coming down really slow. And I think I got a flat spot. Oh,
Just take it easy over the mountain.
I got no option. Like, I got 28.4 in the left, 28.7 in the right. Should have probably gone with the slower Coach Dave setup. It probably doesn't have the twitchiness. Oh, what the fuck are they doing with the chat? No grip. Go have to lift down Conrad. I don't get it with these pressures. They were under. I barely put any extra in, and now they are way over.
Have they come down a little bit?
A little. They're still 28 all around though. Yeah, I'm coming off the mountain with mid 28s in the front.
I'll be back in a sec. Now Uber Eats just arrived. back on the pace again.
Tyres still ain't good though. 28.4, 28.3, 27.8, 28.0. I'm just worried because I'm going to catch Goo over the mountain. And then he's going to lift somewhere and it's all going to happen again.
To stay like a second back or something.
Yeah, but then we can't pass him on Conrad. That's the problem. I've got to try and manage the gap so we're on him at Forest Elba.
Yeah.
Oh, this looks messy.
It's a lot of cars.
No, that little slide, I'm not going to have the speed. Probably partially the dirty air too. We got less air on the rear wing.
Yeah, it doesn't help.
Because whenever I get like right up in here, the car is loose.
Yeah, I get the same.
I want him on turn 2. That's what I'm trying to set up here. He's costing me a second a lap though. Got him. Or not. I mean, we're fast in a straight line, but that Aston...
I think since the last update that Aston's just got OP. We'll make a mistake at some point.
I was doing mid 3s, I'm now doing high 5s.
Ouch.
Like, I'm half throttle in places that I'm normally flat over the top, and because of that, the car's loose.
Yeah.
Well, you can see the sector's 3/10 up when I'm a little bit back from him.
Leader's behind you, maybe he can push the Aston out the way.
Oh, we can hope.
Such a cool car, wasn't it?
I lifted me tuck. But what am I supposed to do? I try to let him through. I even bloody told him where to go. Like, I gave him the indicator.
Maybe he was confused because your rain light's not on.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yellow's up ahead too.
That's the position, the yellow flag creator.
Oh, it's DiMedici, is it?
Yeah, he's got massive damage.
Oh, he's slow. Yeah, he's real slow. Oh, Jesus, this is not the best place to catch him.
Hold on.
I am 28.5 on the front and 28 on the rear.
What are you on the front?
28.5.
Ouch.
Yeah, he's got good car placement. I've got to give him that.
Yeah. Mind you, it's easier to have that when you've got that much more on the straight.
No, the straight was my bad exit.
Ah, okay.
I have no idea what happened there.
Hold on, Colin McRae. Look like the rear's locked.
Yeah, I think it might have been.
That's alright, you only take 2 corners to catch him again.
I'm moving the brake bias forward a little. I know he's boxing.
Phew.
Cool. And as long as I can lap quick enough, we'll pit you in front of him.
Yeah, easy.
I still got 30 minutes left on the timer though. I'm probably not going to make the full stint though. This flat spot's getting worse.
All good. I think we're okay because we're actually fine now, aren't we? 'Cause the extra stop anyway.
Yeah, but it was whether we could get it on 2 stops instead of 3.
Yeah.
Have a think about your tyre pressures.
Yep.
Track is 26.
Air is 26, track is 33.
Yeah, sorry, that's the one I meant. The one that matters. Well, it's a track that cools your tyres. Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
the air that cools your tyres.
Yeah.
So that's the one that's going to have the biggest influence. The heat of the track is more to do with how much grip you'll get out of it. Oh no.
Oh bother.
Oh, I'm not having a good day, am I? Guess what the tyre pressures are now?
29?
Oh, you better believe it. That flat spot's getting noticeably worse too, so...
We can make it with 3 stops from here, which would be,
Yeah.
even if you went full stint, it'd be 3 stopping anyway.
Yeah, exactly. So... I'll pull a couple more laps just to make sure that we don't run over if, you know, the leader crosses the line right behind us or something.
Yep, yep.
It'd suck to have to restart the stint timer with like 20 seconds left.
True.
So yeah, get an idea of what you want for pressures. We'll do them on Conrad.
Yep, got them ready whenever you're ready.
Yeah, there's a definite vibration.
Probably got a few flat spots.
Turning into Forest Elbow at the moment feels like going over a cattle grid. You done that in Kiwi land?
Oh yeah.
I just wasn't sure what your access to farmland was.
Most of New Zealand is farmland. Yellow flag at next corner. He's moving again. It was P1 too.
We forgot to do tyre pressures.
I thought you wanted them on Conrod.
Wasn't that Conrad last lap?
Oh, was it? Okay, sorry.
I started complaining about cattle grids and you started talking about hobbits or something.
We'll enter this car into the WRC next. Alright, you're on pressures.
Yep, let's go.
26.5.
Shit, yeah, okay, next.
25.8.
Yeah, next.
25.9.
Yep.
25.5.
I think that front left's too high, but let's see how we go.
Maybe 26.3 then.
Your call. You know your pressures. 26.5 or 26.3?
Split the difference, go 4.
Done. I'm just trying to... I can still do sort of mid to high 3s, low 4s with this flat spot.
That's
but if I run it too long, it's going to blow.
Yeah. That's good pace.
It's left front, so it's only affecting me on the brakes.
Yeah.
And of course in the right-handers. Okay, I'll go one more. So I'll box it into next lap.
Cool.
Your gloves on, everything you need to do.
I'm ready.
If you need a whiz, go now.
Water tank is dry, the fuel tank will be full.
Okay, you are requested. Pit stop is set up.
Position.
Alright, here we go. Ignition is on, 30 seconds.
Cool. Logan told me his teammate's crashing too much, so he's going to drive it to the end.
10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your car.
We're away.
Traffic on exit, it's Andy. I reckon let him through before the top. Alright, try and do what I couldn't, keep it safe. That spin cost us too. That Aston's back in front of us.
No.
He's 4.7 up the road. His last lap was an 8, so I don't think that's indicative. Right, I'll be back. And I'm back.
Well, at least my pressures are okay.
Oh, we got it right?
Yep, pretty much bang on.
Yeah, I'm gonna go off the sheet this time.
Really doesn't like sitting in dirty air, this car.
Old mate in front's teammate is apologising in the chat at the moment for slowing us up. It's like, it was fun. We're doing it again now.
Even in the slipstream, I can't gain on them.
Yeah, it's frustrating because we're a lot faster over the top. Both of us are like a second quicker over the top with clean air.
Yep.
But it just gets off the corners so well. The only way we're going to get past them is you need to set it up so that you catch them at turn 1, and you can either send it into 1 or try and get the run up mountain. We can't do it on Conrod.
Yeah. Just wish you'd make a mistake.
Bracefield said your accident at the start. He tagged the guy and he moved left to redress just as we went for the gap.
Okay.
So it was just a bad, wrong place, wrong time sort of thing. Try and be a bit more mid-track next lap into Forest Elbow and square it off more. See if that can help you fire up and get a run on him down Conrod.
Yep.
help.
Not quite that square.
Yeah, I said square, not rhombus. It's about to be close enough to have a thing. Gary's gone left. If you get this hooked up, you might be able to have a look into the last corner. That's not the last corner.
That's my braking point. Is he braking early or am I just braking late?
Yes.
Fair enough.
I think it's a bit of both. It's actually frustrating because you had the pace to pass and unlap yourself on Harnett.
Yep.
Oh, that'll do it. Oh, two.
Great driving by Simons behind me as well to...
Yeah, he only just checked up.
10 seconds to P14.
Alright, let's go. His last lap was a 2-minute 43, so I can't tell you yet. You'll smash him. You just gotta hit your rhythm now that you've got some clean air. I mean, you went 7/10 faster having to avoid 2 accidents.
Oh, excellent. Thank you, Mr. Rowdy.
Yeah, you pulled like 4 seconds on this guy already.
Can see him ahead already.
Yeah, I'm just checking his top speed out. High 270s. Top speed's about equal. You did a 7.6, you did a 4.7.
That was scrappy too, so easy.
I mean, while you've got clean air, just hit your marks. That's all you gotta do, rhythm. Safety car, safety car, safety car. There's an Audi in P12 that's had a big bin. He's on Mountain Straight at the moment, going real slow. So there's a safety car queue.
Copy.
That's the
see
queue
ya.
in front of you.
Got it.
What's left on your stint timer?
30 minutes.
Okay, map 12. See if we can save that little bit of fuel and push your stint all the way to the end.
Yeah, it should be easy, because, I mean, even that last stint I did was borderline on this timer itself, as well as fuel, so it should be okay. I think I had like 20 seconds left on my stint.
Yep, we're not going to get a wave through because we're not in the right spot. Or we might get lucky, but 10th is in front of us. But we want to push your stint as close to the end as we can. That way my last stint will have less fuel.
Yeah. Did you hear the safety car call or just read it in chat?
I read it in chat. There was no call. I'm watching for information at the moment. Hey, going! That guy in the back is gone. He's up at bloody thingy already. The cutting.
Did he get a wave through?
No, he just went.
Oh. Okay.
What's the fuel per lap burn at the moment?
It's gone down to 3.1. Race pace was 3.5. Yeah. And it's, you know, 4 minutes for a lap at the moment, so...
Yeah, it's gonna. You're gonna make the stint.
Easy. Someone just got to stop go 30 for speeding in pit lane. Gossip.
They're behind us. Oh, that's the car that binned it too.
Oh, bad to worse.
We're plus 3 laps. They are plus 4 or 5. Plus 5. So even under safety car. What the hell's going on? Why are we passing the safety car? I thought we were supposed to let the safety car go.
I don't know. Should I follow him? I'm gonna
Yeah,
follow him.
unlap, go. Okay, remember you have cold tyres.
Oh, he's spinning. Oh.
Are you glad I gave you those brake markers? Don't use the boards.
Yeah.
I called it. I don't think any of the boards you'd normally use are left, are they?
I think the 100-meter one into the last corner is still there.
I think it's gone on my screen.
Oh.
Physics thing. Whoa, dude. Just let me skip ahead and see what's happening. Safety car queue is on Mountain Straight. Apparently, the safety car was called over the announcement, but half the cars can't hear what's going on. So instructions are being given and we can't hear them.
Might be worth dropping out of chat, back in again.
Yeah. I can see someone's broadcasting, but I can't hear a thing saying. Oh, here we go, hang on. Okay, lights off, cease weaving. Safety car's now leaving the pack, they're on Conrod. They're currently getting to the top of the hill on Conrod, so watch your closure rate, you might catch them before they go green. '93 is just passing the field, that's that old man racer. Keep the hammer down, keep the hammer down. The field is at the chase now, so be ready to slow at the kink.
Copy.
You're the last car catching the queue now. You should have visual.
Got him.
Remember, no overtaking till the line. Green flag, green flag. Do not overtake before the line. Oh, this is a clusterfuck.
Yep.
Watch out, that Audi is yielding positions. Oh Jesus, he checked Philip up there. Alright, I think Phillips has got more pace, so you might want to yield on the front straight, or here, just yield here. Car around on the left.
Yep, kind of saw him.
Yeah, it was Burton.
Rip for the Aston, we're lapping them now.
Yep. That's the sort of braking that caught me out, something like that, but I was a lot closer, and I had to throw it onto the grass. Whoa! Well dodged, well dodged.
That was scary.
I mean, what the hell? Now my replay's only got ridiculously slow speed. It's like it remembers the last time you had it open. Oh no! Hold the brake, hold the brake. Oh, no, you're gonna have to... Shit. There's one more coming. Turn the TC off, then you can flick turn. Go. Okay. Alright, how bad's the damage?
Bad. People.
Okay. Alright, get the tyres up. Select me.
I hate this track now.
Yeah. I know, one more biggie and I'd be tempted just to call it.
Alright.
Like if it gets to the point that we're not having fun. Okay, give me... what's the temp? Okay, give me 25.4. 24.7. 4.7.
Got 4.7.
25.4. And 24.9.
Okay, 5.4, 4.7, 5.5, 4.9.
Yeah,
and
Luke.
selected you.
Selected, cool. Make sure it's filled up.
Yep. Cool.
How long are we on the jacks?
1:21.
Okay, cool. This will make the stint.
Yep, easy.
You just have the wrong pace over the hump.
Yeah, I think I started to lose it and I just overreacted trying to save it.
It happens. Alright, is the ignition back on?
It is. We got 105 remaining. I think I'm cursed with enduros. Maybe I shouldn't do them.
Nah, you've only made like one real mistake and that was it. You've driven better than me even if I've had more raw pace.
Mate, you've been flying.
Doesn't matter, I've been spinning. I've cost us more time than I've gained us.
$30 seconds.
Cool.
$15. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Excellent. We're still ahead of the Alpaca My Bags Aston at least.
Yeah, we're also in front of him after the damage he took. Like, I think half his car's on one side and half's on the other.
Nice dodge.
The hell did he just do? You're not going to believe this. Crew chief reckons we're going to miss the cut by 3 litres.
Nah, I reckon he's wrong.
I reckon it'll be tight. Because crew chief won't count the minute and a half, like the 1 lap's worth of time you spend in the pits.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, if you'd managed to crash 1 or 2 laps later, this wouldn't even be an issue.
I'll do better next time.
Yeah, I mean, when you're thinking about having a crash, just think about the stint timings.
Nice.
Wow, 888 was going fast. That got us a place, didn't it?
No.
I thought we were 15th when I came back out.
Yeah, I think you're going to be absolutely fine for fuel. There's going to be one more stop.
If it turns out I'm going to need one more stop, I'm going to get you to calculate whether I have time to take tyres as well.
No worries. I don't think you're going to need to. It's just going to be one stop from here.
Yeah, it's just if I need that splash and dash and there's the window to do it,
Yeah.
I'll take the tyres and go for fastest lap.
Fair enough.
Can't limit these damn tyre pressures. They're just a little low.
How low?
27.2 on the left, 27 flat on the right. Close enough to the window that they're workable.
Yeah, as long as they don't drop further.
Might be able to get the pressures to come up a little more. They came up 0.1 all round that lap, so hopefully that'll continue for a couple more laps.
Excellent. 28 seconds to the car ahead in 2 hours, no problem.
Easy. What lap time's he doing?
Just on a 206.8.
I'll catch him this stint.
Yeah, you already gained 3 seconds on it.
Yeah, I got 22-ish laps left in the tank. So, from mid 20 seconds, as long as he's a second slower each lap. Ugh, that was ugly.
As long as you keep facing forwards.
Yeah, and the issue will be how easy it is to get past Lockie. The hell happened there?
Good save.
The whole car bottomed out. I don't know if I was offline just a little or something, but...
Probably the same random month that threw you off last time.
It's further around the corner though. I think this one was legit, but I just bottomed out over a bump.
Oh yeah.
Where that one I think was some sort of bug in the game, because it felt like a wall hit. Can't believe they're letting the 93 car keep going after he lapped the safety car field twice.
That was next level, my goodness. According to the predicted lap time thing on my screen, you're about to do a 129, now 128.
That must be Logan Burton. Oh wait, no, I told Brad about that. He did his fuel calcs for a minute 5 lap and couldn't work out why he couldn't make the stint. Is that a yellow flag for something in pit lane? It is.
There's been another disqualification.
Oh look, it's the car that we want out of the race.
Yep. No, it's 912. That's the one that plowed into the...
Yeah, I want them out of the race. They're dangerous.
Yeah.
That's the one that was blocking us in practice and everything last night.
Oh, yeah. Shall we get some dinner and then I'll be back?
Yeah, go for it. You back? Yeah, but I'm about to have the dirty air problem with that. I almost ran into the back of him that lap over the top. Can you try and get a message to race control and see if they can boot that disqualified car? Because we've got yellow flag every lap, sector 1. And you know, like, turn 1's one of our passing opportunities.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus, that's P2 and 3 for position. I thought about it. Oh yeah. Wow. Tyres are going cold in this slipstream. So frustrating. I was actually trying to line him up for a dive into Skyline. And then he drifted over on me. Turn 1. Oh no, it's gonna make it easy.
He's gonna have to stop again as well.
He's out of sync, he'll need to pit once more.
I don't think race control's gonna penalise you if you pass on that yellow.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
They said they can't probably only paid in can or something.
Crew chief still saying 113 litres.
You'll be putting 20, just over 20 minutes from now.
Yep. I got 11 laps left.
Yeah, so that's going to be 1 hour, 2 minutes left. And then there's the pit stop as well, so it'll be close, but it should be fun. Race control just confirmed. Oh, there you go. He's just been kicked
Yeah,
out
he banned him.
Excellent. His teammate couldn't connect, and so it was just the one guy that did the race for the whole 4 hours.
Oh, you got DC'd for stint, yep.
Yeah.
Did I tell you at Spa, I decided to push one extra lap in the BMW
Oh yeah?
when the fuel was tight? I hit the box with 0.1 of a litre.
That's impressive.
But I was trying desperately to get us back on target to not have to do a splash and go. It's frustrating, I'm actually catching these two. I don't feel I'm catching them fast enough to justify passing them when I get there though.
$54 seconds to P12. Not sure what we left times.
Low 4s at the moment is the best I can do, I think. Although I am starting to get temp back in the tyres now. To live and learn. If we'd had pad 2 on from the start and closed the ducts up a little more, this would have been great.
Sorry, what was that?
But we needed pad 2 on from the start, that was a stuff up. But we should have closed the ducts a little bit as well.
Ah, yeah. I think there's only 22 cars left.
Sounds about right. The safety car's in 23rd.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. It's frustrating because I'm faster than P2.
Just pass him.
Yeah, but I don't know if I'm faster than P3 and I don't want to send it on him just as he comes out of the pits.
Oh, I see.
And then have to give it back.
Yeah, yeah.
Getting the dirty air, tyre temps drop. And the real issue with that guy who'd been sitting in the pit lane was if there was a real yellow flag, after 15 laps of having a fake one there, you might not notice that there's a crash and drive straight into it.
Yeah, that's true.
got red rims, so it looks like he's got a set of F1 softs on. Damn, Aston's punch off those slow corners so fast. He's so slow into the chase too. Proves though that we could have been here.
100%.
I mean, I'm going slower than your pace at the moment. So you could have kept up with these guys.
I remember being quicker than Brock in practice.
Keep making that little mistake there on the change of direction. Alright, this guy's completely justified not letting us through. He's going faster than the guy in front of him. No, it's 0.9, it was a little bit more a few laps ago.
Kind of means you're getting on.
that was your position, I probably would have gone for it. Got a box and a couple of laps. Sorry. Yeah.
How much fuel you got?
4 laps, but I've only got 9 minutes left in the stint.
Oh, that's perfect then.
I've only made one overtake, I think, this stint. I think it's just pit stops.
Excellent. Because I'm going to have to smash the dash again as well.
They haven't had any more of those random strikes in a while, so, like, since the server depopulated a bit. So I think it could have been a latency thing. Like, it was just the server thought my car was further to the left than it was, so it registered a bump even though it shouldn't or something. Two more laps. At 10.4 left, so 2 more laps. I've already set the stop up. See, the problem is I need to put in 113, but I can only put in 110, but it's only really going to be like 106 because there'll be fuel left in the tank.
Yeah. Yeah.
No chance of pushing another lap.
I can go one more. But I have 7.2 in the tank and I'm going 3.5, so that's very, very borderline. Plus the stint limit is down to 4:30, so if we got a safety car on that lap, I wouldn't make it back.
Yeah, not with us getting guys behind, I think we'll have to stop again as well, so...
These tyres feel really good though after the hour.
Yeah, the Ferrari's pretty good on those tyres.
This is a hard choice to make. Got 4.5 in the tank now.
Basically, if you're listening now, you just get
Well, I got enough time on the stint limit to do one more. I got 4 in the tank now. Let's risk it. Race has been bad enough. If we don't make it, then who cares? It's over. Just pray we don't crash this lap, because if I crash this lap, we might get DQ'd for stint. Or a 30-second stop go or something.
can't get any lower than 26.
.5. Short shifting just to make sure. .5.
Easy.
Yeah, that extra lap made it easy.
Yeah, you're all good now. Not even an hour to go. Could have even taken out.
Oh crap, I selected you.
No, you didn't. I checked that when you drove in. You still got me for half a second though.
It's alright, our teammate did that at Spa. He says to us on the last lap, oh no, I've only got 2 litres left, as he's going up a rouge. Sorry, just practicing for skid tonight. Is the leader Andy's teammate?
Nope, Andy makes P2. But
Okay.
it's just minute as well.
Ah, okay. Because, yeah, Andy was a ring-in 3 days before the event. The guy he's running with, his partner, both their sim rigs are at his house, and he came down COVID positive. So he's racing COVID positive, and he had to call Andy in because his mate's not risking going to his house. And understandably.
Yeah. That's a hell of a ring-in,
Like, to be honest, if I'd woken up this morning and seen a message from you that you were hurt or sick, I was going to try and ring in Philippa Paquita. So...
yeah.
Takes 45 to drive through the pits, apparently. That's what Bracefield was saying last night. But even if they don't, there's 25 laps left. What lap time are they doing? I'll catch him with about 20 minutes to go at this rate. It depends on the lap times, because like there's 25 laps left, so I can catch 25 seconds in a second a lap. It's just whether I can get past when I get there. Problem is we're making very little time in Sector 1 and 3, which is where the passing is. We're making all the time
over the mountain
in Sector 2, so if we get behind someone who's slower, we're stuck. .205 flat.
205.3.
Okay, so I'm catching him at about 1.5. So 25 multiplied by 1.5 is about 35. What's the gap? Less than 35? It'll be close, but I don't think I'll be able to make the pass unless it's a big send. thought Lockie might leave the space there when he made the mistake. He's giving it to me. See, stuff like that'll influence too, because I lost over a second and a half, which is what I was catching 11th by.
Yeah, true.
So that lap there is a whole less lap now to do it. And House is probably going to hold me up here too.
He's extreme.
And the car's just coming into that good window. I lost 3/10 when House hit the wall in front of me.
Yeah.
But that 3/10 overall probably saved me about 2 seconds.
Yep. He's gone quicker over that mountain. Oh no, a sneeze coming. the straight.
Thought I could see Fisher for a second there, but it was Burton.
Fisher's another 4 seconds ahead. At least it's a nice looking Aston you've got to look at.
Sorry?
At least that Aston is quite good looking.
Yeah, that's no consolation though when it's costing you a second a lap.
True.
Not that it is yet. This could be our fastest lap of the race. It's going to be close. Yep. He's gonna make me do it, isn't he?
Yep. Good move.
I think he backed out of that.
Yeah, he's got more to lose.
But I mean, I was catching him half a second a lap plus, so
Yeah. You'll pull away from him now.
he's got more to gain by letting me through and catching a little bit of toe. He'll gain a few tenths.
We've been off behind you anyway.
I can see Fisher.
Oh, he's close. What happened to him? Must have made a mistake.
Oh, when that 912 took out the guy in front of you, he didn't brake until the 50-meter board.
Oh.
Like, it was big time missed the brakes. So when was it I said I'd catch Fisher? With about half an hour, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, maths.
Totally not a fluke.
Oh, someone's off. It was P2.
P2.
Is he out, or is it just... Oh, Logan, dude!
That Aston was gained as well. Oh, sorry.
He's flashing me.
Yeah, P2's still in the pits. They're down to P4 now. P5.
Well, fingers crossed. I'm not sure if I can catch 11th or not. It's going to be tight.
About 20 seconds.
Cool. As long as he's going 4 or slower, it's going to be tight. Did I hit the wall?
No, that was that same bump, I think.
It felt like a wall strike.
That on my screen, you were driving normally and then just went sideways. Like, just full blown sideways.
151. Okay. Can you write down 151 for me? Because that dead set, that felt like I smashed into the wall. Flashing back. See, at Bathurst, this is where you really should be getting out of it if you're a back marker.
Yeah. O'Hara dropped to P9, they're back out of the points.
Alright, let's do some maths. What's the gap? 20 something, isn't it?
21.
It's 21 for the guy in front. I can't quite see it.
Yeah, 21.1.
11, 12 laps to go. We're going to have to be 2 seconds a lap faster, are we?
Last lap. Struggle. They did ask in chat earlier if they can do a drive-through instead of a pit stop to reset their stop time. So we
the answer is yes.
Yeah. So I'm not sure if they've already done that or if they need to do that again.
If you have a look on your replay and go to them, you can see when their last long lap was. That'll be when they're in the pit.
Copy. Lap 133 was their last stop, so I definitely would have stopped
33.
Yeah.
That's going to be tight for them.
Mate, Logan's not leaving you alone, is he?
I made a couple of mistakes. I was on the curb out of turn 1 that lap as well. But he's actually driving quite well. He did a 3.4 last lap, and I did a 3.7. But I'm in that sort of 50-ish litre phase.
Oh, yeah. The awkward teenage phase of the start.
He's also getting a bit of tow down Conrod. So what lap times is 11th doing? Are they doing 6s?
4s.
We're not going to catch them. We're faster, but we won't catch them. Not unless they mess it up.
I think they're going to have to stop though, or at least drive through.
You reckon they've got to drive through?
I reckon. It's down to 17 seconds now.
Okay, we're going to make it by 5 minutes. Did they pit before us or after us on their last stop?
before.
They pitted before? By 3 laps or more?
Let's just check. Where's our stop? Yeah, our stop was lap 138, they pitted 133.
Sorry, how many laps before?
5 laps.
Yeah, they've got to drive through to reset the stint. So Andy's only pulled half a second on me in the last 5 or 6 laps, so he's got to be doing mid-3s.
You've gained about 2 seconds on P11 anyway. This lap.
Yeah, if they've got to do a drive-through, we're going to easy get P11.
Yep.
Question is, what about 10th?
10th is the Bevises, and they are... on
Nah, they've been
Mountain
driving pretty steady. They've had a good race.
Straight. Yeah, they're on Mountain Straight.
If I'm doing the maths right, they only have about 10 minutes left on their stint timer.
Five's only doing 205s.
Sorry?
The guy in front of you is only doing 205s.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna pass this guy if I can. Don't do it, dude! Ah! He's costing us a second and a half a lap. End time.
Nice, good sand. And P11's in the pits.
Yeah, that's it. They just boxed.
Yep. Good stuff. Just got to bring it home.
Turn the rain light on now. Traditions.
ERS recharge.
Out of curiosity, what lap times is Phillips doing?
Sick. Last lap. Looks like it's very
So in other words, we had the pace for a podium if we'd got it together, so...
Yep.
Look at that bright side. Oh, seriously, like, it hasn't been a great race. We're going to finish 11th. I assume we're leading Ferrari? It's all Audis and Astons in front of us, isn't it?
We are now moving Ferrari.
There you go. So we're the leading Ferrari. We're finishing just outside the top 10 after what could be described as a terrible race.
We're in the top half of the finishing cars.
And our legitimate pace on track, when you add the two of us together, was good enough for a podium.
Yep.
You take away any one of our major incidents and we're in the top 10 or better.
Yep. Easy. I mean, to be fair, you take away the first incident and we probably wouldn't have had to push quite so hard and made so many mistakes after that.
If you get rid of the first incident, we don't, like, it was the dirty air that killed me. That's why I binned it a couple of times. I didn't adjust to that dirty air quick enough.
Yeah. Yeah, it really doesn't like it, eh?
No, it's the first time I've driven a car at Bathurst. It's so terrible over the top following someone. Like, the McLarens with that UK race, we were up each other's bumpers.
Yeah, that's right.
But this, from about 1 to 1.5, it gets a little bit
Yep.
and then inside 1, it's just atrocious.
Yeah.
That one extra lap too, that got us there. I've got 15 litres left.
Nice.
But we put extra in, that was the thing.
Yeah. Beavises they didn't put too long ago, so they're easy.
Sorry?
The Beavises only put 10 laps ago, so they're easily on their way to the end.
Oh yeah, look, at this point, unless they're right in front of me, I don't think there's anything that's going to change. Ah, I was on for a high too. I'm not trying. I'm just in the groove.
Yeah, yeah.
The fuel's low. The tyres are reasonable.
Looks like it's going to be a start on pole and win the race for the Mad Panda guys.
For what, sorry?
For the Mad Panda guys.
Oh, for O'Hara.
No, for Robson Spilsbury.
Ah, yeah. Actually, the team that's impressed me, that I would give driver of the day to,
Yeah.
is the Bevises.
They've done amazing. P10. I don't think they've been in any incidents or anything like that, have they?
They've stayed out of trouble. Hayden did respectable stints.
Yeah.
Lockie got in the car and did quick times. Like, I think if they're not proud of themselves, they're idiots.
Yeah, definitely. Be one more lap after this one. Tell you what, these last couple of stints from you, mate, they've been on fire.
Sorry?
These last two stints from you, been on fire.
Yeah, I just wish I'd had that groove in the first stint. It really just, I needed to adjust to that dirty air and it took me way too long to do it. Sort of took me too long to work out that that's why I was randomly crashing.
But then you also got unlucky with people braking at random points and stuff as well. So.
Sometimes, yeah. One of them was definitely someone actually got on the brakes on corner exit in front of me. And they were front engine and I was rear engine, so
yeah.
They survived and I didn't. I think that's the one where I hit the wall and needed to box.
Yeah, that's right.
The big pirouette, I had two big rotations over the top where I didn't hit the wall.
Yeah.
I think both of those were my fault. One I just took the inside curve and the other was the one out of here that you watched where I just got the wiggle on and couldn't catch it.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, nice little four-wheel slide there on the last lap.
I mean, we effectively came from the 27, something like that, back up to P11.
Oh, we started third.
Yeah, but if you ignore that.
But you were always going to lose places in that first stint. You had a lot of really quick guys right behind you.
Yeah, yeah.
Like Andy O'Hara started 3 places behind you.
Yeah.
Should I?
It's the same damn Aston. Of course we finished directly behind them.
I wanted to make him think I was going for it.
Well done.
Good job. As I said, even though my stints were faster, I think your stints were better. You drove really well.
So were yours though. We both had our errors, and both had our good bits.
Alright, hang on. Tyre 6, that's the one I had the big pirouette on. Only light flat spots, but it was light flat spots on both fronts.
Oh yeah.
Graining on all 4. The one I just finished on 2.5 left on the left front, 2.24 on the right. Light graining. Tyre set 8 was your last one. It was grained on the front, not on the rear. But you wore the rights out a lot more than I did.
Yeah. I think I had a few drifties. On the right, on the left-hand corners.
Well, that was a race.
That was. Just got to do it again next week. Although a slightly easier track.
Wrists are killing me. I am just going to quickly duck in and see the Bevises, so I will debrief with you later, or tomorrow, because you probably need to bed.
Yeah, I should probably hit the hay. Thanks for that, mate.
Nah, good. It was good.
Fun, man.
Good. I'd team up with you anytime.
Definitely.
Well driven. Right, I'll catch you later.
Cool, man. We'll catch you later.